Alright, good evening. Wasn't planning to start early, but with masses of people coming in and say, "Good day, mate," then we can't leave you sit here and watch that countdown for four more minutes. So we're gonna be starting. So this is my day off, and I am not streaming today because got a clean shave. I mean, not clean shave, but clean shave and a haircut. I went out to a party. It was a single party. It's all good. Went there. Everyone was 10 years older than me. So I came there and was like, yeah, I think I'll just leave again. Because maybe I'd rather just hang out with you guys. So here we are. Yeah. So, yep. I didn't want to play on cougars. Well, no, sorry. Cougars are my age. It is. I don't know what they are when they're older than that, but they're not. There's also the point when the thing is like it was like long time ago. It's like, oh, this thing. I think, oh, cool. I'll check it out. I'll just sign up for that. Sure. And I was like, yeah, there'll probably be someone I know. And then there weren't anyone I knew. So, I mean, if there was just like one person I knew, then I could just, all right, hey, then hang out and stuff. But no, it wasn't. I forced myself to go there because I was kind of iffy about it going on. But I was like, nope, don't go there. And so I went there. I paid €15 for parking. Went there, looked inside, and I went like, no fucking way. Went back. The parking said I'd parked there for 15 minutes. So that was money. Plus, of course, the entrance and all that. €15 for parking. 15 euro. Still pricey for 15 minutes of parking. Yeah, 15 for 15 minutes. I mean, it was an expensive parking. Plus the going there and signing up for it. So, but that's a good thing. Sunk cost fallacy. I was like, well, now that I spent so much on it, I should at least go in and then I can spend more money on the bar. No, that's not gonna make it better, right? So anyway, I was like, shouldn't be fee for the first 30 minutes. You can argue all you want, but it's not gonna open unless you pay for it. So you can argue all you want. Yeah, solid move to cut your losses. Yes, I mean, what else could I have gotten? I could have gotten a lot of other things by continuing there. But the thing is, I was driving, so the option of just getting shit-faced drunk and having a party wasn't really an option. It was more like, I'm going to go there, I'm going to see if there's anyone to talk to, and then just get some dinner, talk, and maybe dance a bit and stuff like that. But, I was like, You know what first threw me off? The first thing that was a sign was that it was a live band that played Bryan Adams covers. And I'm like, people who listen to Bryan Adams are generally 10 years older than me. That was the first thing. Yeah. That's kind of one of those who are like, yep, that's a good sign. Bryan Adams is definitely not for my generation. Definitely for someone older. So, yeah. What a bummer. Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. I had a good alternative. You guys. And, yeah. What was it? Ladies at Damhuskron. The funny thing is about that place, I went there. I've been there once. I know all the cliches. Okay, so context. There is a place outside of Copenhagen, sort of on the outskirts, and it was like an old inn, and now it's like just turned into a nightclub. But it has a shady reputation. It's called the Chlamydia Castle. So, but the thing is, I went there once with a friend, and we were like, where are we going? I was like, I don't know, but people our age, I guess we go to Damhuskron. And they're like, yeah, sure, let's drive a taxi, and we went there. And it was the clientele, if I had to summarize it, like really stereotypical. So bear with me. Of course, it's not everyone, but this is the stereotypical. So it's guys in their 20s all of them have a look of someone who is carpenter, electrician, professionals, like professions, right? Um, they're and there are everyone has like massive amount of tattoos and the caps running around and the Adidas trainers. There's like this vibe of just I don't know. And all the women are in their 40s and 50s, and it was like that combination with like guys in with like I don't know, the guys in their 20s and women in their 40s and 50s, and it was like, is it mom and son party or what? It was. Yeah. So it is it's quite like young guys go there because it's easy to pick up women. Older women go there because it's easy to get a snack home. Yeah, cougars and desperate guys. Yeah, and it's just like it was fun going there once, but it's definitely not a place that I would want to frequent. It's like those kind of places where you can just see like the women are coming there in sort of groups and they're dancing with each other and sort of being on display, and then the guys are sort of lining the bar and the dance floor and just hanging out and being cool. And it's like, oh man, we need David Attenborough on to comment on the mating rituals of modern men. It's such a cliche, but it's fun to try once. And well, I went there with a friend, so it was a good fun. But this was also it was the thing was this was kind of something that was also going to be hyped up, like being really just listening to music, dancing on the table, just bit all the top. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not in the mood for that. Yeah, it's a gorgeous location. Yeah, it is. So I'll see you at Damhuskron later on. So anyway, what are we gonna do today? Aside from this, I'm gonna make sure you eat your damn vegetables. Apparently, this game is being completely unreasonable and says that we can't live off of a diet consisting exclusively of French fries. And I am the living proof that you can. So there is no reason to eat vegetables, and I find it to be a highly unrealistic game that forces us to eat our vegetables. But so be it. We live in a fantasy world, so we'll embrace the fantasy logic and just force feed you some vegetables. Yeah, also give them snacks. Yes, we do. And I love the fact that I saw the ingredients for snacks. We can take a look at it. It's like cooking oil and sugar and plastic and like, what was the last thing again? Sugar? No, the last thing. Plastic? So I had potatoes for dinner and I'm still alive. Exactly, Peters. Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, I want to say I am currently, well, just before the stream started, eating Swedish candy. So can you guess what kind of high quality Swedish candy I would be munching on to sort of wallow in my self-pity? Surströmming. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, PJTR, you are amazing. It is, of course, Junglevål. Wow, you are spot on. You know me. Damn. What is it? It is really poor quality licorice, but they dipped it in ammonium chloride. I don't know what it's called. It's called ammonium chloride. Salmiak is called in Danish, and it's salty licorice. Yeah, but it's not. It's not salty as in salt. It's salty as in ammonium chloride. And in generally in the Nordics, we are like, no, EU should ban additives to food. We don't want it. Like, oh, okay, well, we'll ban ammonium chloride because that's not something you should put in food. No, our licorice. No, we need toxic amounts of ammonium chloride to make us feel alive. Yeah. So yep, that's that's how it is. Dutch drop. Don't know what that is. Means jungle roar in English and has a little reference to the face most people make when their candies are eaten. Yeah, especially for the first time. Yeah, it's salmiak, yeah. I just know it's ammonium chloride. I remember one physics class or chemistry class where we actually made it and like, you're not supposed to eat it. What? Google, not as toxic, but still nice. That's not toxic. Has a very pronounced smell. Well, not ammonium chloride. You know, things change smells depending on what kind of things they are, right? Sounds salty. What did I walk into? A session on the merits of Scandinavian licorice. I think that's just... There's one kind of cane that's the best, and it's kind of the same as jungle roar. It's just a bit more over the top. They're like starfish, and they're also just bad licorice, but they're just really tons and tons of the salmiak on it. So does chloride, but in salt is way different. Yeah, I mean, like, get some free-flowing sodium and you have a problem, and some free-forming chloride and you have some problem, but mix it together and you just got kitchen salt. So yeah. Anyway, that's also something we might work on today. We might actually do some salt things. I don't know what it's called actually. Huh. What is the process of making salt? It's not desalination, it's removing the salt from the water, but what do you do with salt? Don't know. Anyway, curing? Yeah, brine is the product that comes out of it. Anyway, we'll find out. I don't know, I just felt that it had a name for it. Curing? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you cure the meat with salt. Yeah. You mine salt? No, not in this one. All right. Anyway, let's dive in. Maybe. Twitch 3. Load. Oh, I did it too early. You get to look at this ugly mug a bit more. That is to stream today? It did indeed. Reddit moderating is a good source of salt mining. Also, reviewing YouTube comments, that's also a great way to mine salt. Why don't you just... And someone who forced me into the depth of the mines of saltiness and porn, basically, was Besterman. Because he said, don't you like me? I don't see my comments on your YouTube videos, because he's making really cool diagrams of the builds, but unfortunately, because they are come on, yeah, because they contain links, then that's not working, and then they get put into the dungeons of porn spam. So I had to dig through that in order to find that. Anyway, what we can actually look at here, we don't have... Oh, we had like massive disaster. I know I found some salting thing here. That one. Evaporation. I think I was just thinking about evaporation. That wasn't like a fancy word or anything. But we have salt later on. Let's see. Alright, let's try to sort of figure out. We lost a hell of a lot of people last time because cholera happened. So what we've done now in the meantime is nothing. But what we will do is try to switch some of these. Is that correct? Is this? We'll switch some of these since these are off. Alright, let's try and see if we cover. We'll change this to veggies, and that's also good. Vegetables, and that one as well, to vegetables. Now we don't have enough, we are going to get more people in, so let's fire up some more people. Let's go, just jump over to next so we can get started on that. Can you suggest while the game is stable to plan your mining for the future before you put something in the way? Limit room on the map. Nothing wrong with a bit of forward planning. That's actually what I'm doing. That's why I've been clearing this space here. This space has been cleared because I want to make steel here and then have the iron mine here available. And then we'll do something about this as well. Speaking of that, I will be continuing to do something over here. Nope, that's definitely not. They always start by... I need to flatten the terrain. There you go. That's 12 flat. Here. And we can then get edit area. Good. All right. Now, what we need to work on is getting more people into our colony here. And also we have to, since we now start working on the next, then we need to, are we full on food? Upgrade. Well, just upgrade all of these. There you go. Oh, this one's definitely not working. Vegetables. Okay, I'm gonna ditch that. And that just disappears. Well, it doesn't disappear. It goes into the hub. Or the shipyard. Not a hub, but shipyard. And we'll do this. And then they'll bring it back in here. There. Ta-da! Cool. Right, so that's working. I have one truck hut assigned to here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, no. That's supposed to be flat as well. It's flat now. There. Oops. Dug into the ground a bit. The panic spiral last time was leaving time running. Maybe if there's a catastrophe, you can pause time scenarios. Yes, I think a big part of it was that when shit happened, then I also hit this quarantine, which kills 20% or removes 20% of our workforce, and I didn't realize it. So aside from like 100 people dying and then another 100 people just being quarantined, then there was just nothing left to work on. And I think that was a big part of it as well. But hopefully we'll make it better. However, something has changed because the big ones can no longer go under. We saw it in the first episode. These ones could go underneath, but they can't do that anymore. That is so weird. So this is a bad idea. So we'll actually have to remove you. Since it's not producing anything, we might as well remove you here and put you somewhere else, right? So we have to be mindful that they can't traverse those. You are probably pausing it. That's 20 people. We have recovered here. So we get more 20 people. Then we can start enabling more things. That one. Okay, so is that irrigation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could add one more, I think. So I have 3 of each. But if I have 1, 2 potatoes and 1, 2, 3 vegetables, then that should also be something, right? There's level 2 and 3, yes, but... Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know I had already researched that. I thought I would actually have to research those, like that one, for example. Okay, cool. Let's see, where are we at? We have some workers coming in. We are here with the crew. We start loading for the oil rig. That would be too many people that we can't support. You can also start with wheat. No, I cannot because I don't have it. Here it says you need to have some wheat seeds, and I don't have that. So not an option. We'll need to get that somehow. But first, though, actually, I have one thing that I've been wondering about. Oh, it says stable now. It doesn't say idle. It says stable. Oh, that's a new change. Right. I'll just design my way out of this while figuring things out. What if I built... What is the level here? Is it level 2? Like this, okay? And then what about... Is that gonna match? I think it is. And then I need to add... level... Yeah, that's difficult. 6. Because this is something that... It's really hard to figure this out. Mining again. These get leveled down to 6, but these ones get leveled up to 6. And then we have a ramp up and down, and we also need a ramp here. That will be digging it out from this location. Ramp. Maybe take that out. There. Cool. And flatten. What? How is that? Why is that 5? That's definitely not 5. Definitely not supposed to be 5. Why does it go to 5? Something got weird here. This is... I don't like these 5 here. That's definitely wrong. So flatten it and take these 2 out. Yes. I think that'll work. Do we then need... We definitely don't need this one then. Okay, and then up here. That's gonna be glorious. If we build this, it'll be happy. Duct ramp too far down. Which place? Here it looks correct. It's gray. Oh, this one should not be a... It should be a, not a dugout ramp, but actually a built-up ramp. Here, and then... Yeah, something like this, I think. Okay, cool. That seems to be working, I guess. How many we have here? 2, 3. We don't have our mining... Oh, now we don't have our vehicle depot anywhere. Then let's build it again. We need it. Oh, vehicle depot 2? Why do I not that? Maybe because I need it for building something better. What's all of those in? Oh, you can actually feed it inputs. I don't think that's necessary. Where's a good place to build it that would sort of make sense? Nothing makes sense. We'll build it here. There, so it can go out. Right, that is good. That's working. We still have... Now we got extra workers, so figure out what things were turned off and then turn them back on. We'll turn this one back on. How's this one going? Maintenance, looking good. All of this. Are we getting any vegetables? Look at that, +8, 2 categories satisfied. Sweet. And we have some idle things here. 8 workers. Okay, I think we... Not enough workers. But almost. There are some mining destinations outside. That I know. This part is still working. Let's have a look at... It's getting there. Still didn't want that. Oh, still not. Yeah, it's getting there. Oh, hold on. I wanted... Oh. Huh. I think I like that. I could get it one further up, but I don't think I want that. I think this is fine. Yes, the landfill must grow and glow. Right, I think it's time for us to... Oh, the next workers we get will be heading into the mining location here. Because this one got turned down to half, which is not good. I need 18 more to turn it on. And actually that's more important than a bit of iron here, especially because these two are not going to work. And, oh, that only got us to 16. No, 19. Good. So you will be speeding up so we can get more. I will be heading out. Our ship is good, repaired, fueled, all good. I'm going to head out and bash some pirates. Whoop. Two people. Yeah, it's a 2 people game. Yeah, development team is 2 people. Let's see, you are going to be waiting because it takes a while to get out. Oh, you know what? I want to move this part up here so we can take out that bump, because you can see here they go around and I want to go in here. So I'll just get a little...
illustrious champion returns.
That
Welcome
one.
home.
Semzai, thank you for the 12 months. A full year is super nice of you. Thank you. There. And we'll build that. This should be safe-ish, right? Oh, we heard a ship coming home or leaving or something. That's good. And here will be Link. And I'll get dirt. I'll get rock. And I'll get coal. Now, what I'm most worried about is, I think that maybe I've realized something. Maybe I haven't. All of these are now set to something like this. This means that I'm kind of forcing it in here. But if I'm forcing this on every single inbound, then am I really forcing it? Like, that just means this one is... like, I don't know if I'm actually forcing anything if I'm putting it on all of them. Because then I'm sort of overriding it, and that means anything that isn't set will just always be after all of the junk, all of the storage here has been emptied. Oh, ships in battle. Does a stored product minimum effective priority waiting between multiple consumers? Let me just try to digest what you're saying. Stored product minimum. Yes, it does, because... Oh, 20 pop. Nice. It does. Go home. Because this one will now be... Anything that comes in will either be priority... Will be priority 9, but... it's 10. But this one will be priority 9. Right? What I'm wondering about, if I, let's say, like I do it like this, will it empty that part, but will it just not touch the rest? Because that's kind of what I feel I'm seeing. It's kind of what I'm feeling that I'm seeing, like this, for example. It's only filling up to here, and I bet we have more rubber here. So if I force this out, then it would force it from here into this. But basically, I'm saying just keep it to this point. No more than that. Just keep it to that part. And oh, we got recycling. That's interesting. Copper refinement too. Acid is not going to happen. I guess we just start the research here. Finish up the rest of the research we have at this tier. And within a priority tier, does it prioritize deliveries to buildings that have more of a short... No, it doesn't. No, I don't think so, at least. That's not what I'm seeing. And this one also needs to go up to full speed. Oh, it's a lot more. Unity being consumed. Is this going anywhere? Are we soon getting some stockpile here? I hope we're getting some stockpile. Hold on, these ones should have... I don't like these having... Well, actually, this one could have truck export if it really needed to. But I really don't want the other ones to do it. Did it work? Yeah. So everything that goes in here is still being consumed. Annoying. And we probably should stop with the recruiting. Population growth. Stop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I need all of them out. Whoa, that was... We'll growth pause a bit, will we? Nah, we'll just let sort of the natural come in, because it's increasing pretty quickly now. We also want another one to go in here. You are... Oh, we can't repair because we don't have any mechanical parts. Interesting. Why do we not have mechanical parts? Because we can't export mechanical parts. And I can't reach them. They are here and here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we have stuff unoperational. I need a place for mechanical parts though. But I'm building it here. And here. And I don't want to steal it from here. But I do need it for a repair. Yeah, it's not good. You're gonna make mechanical parts. Just like that. Weird. Hello, Miss Timony. Good evening. And I actually want to make a few more here. Oh, I have one. Then you can continue over here. So this is a bit of a problem. See, this is what we're seeing now, that they can't actually unload here. They can unload at this location. But no one is coming in to take it. Why is no one coming in? Because this is priority 10. That's the default priority. And everything else is priority 9. And then apparently they just don't take it from there. Even though this one is linking up to those two. It's not picking it up. Even though it says stable. Do we see any idle? Like that's idle. But that's because it's the reserved one. Yeah, I think I want to unreserve you. Ooh, we can build the good ones. They require steel and those parts level 2. Yeah, those parts level 2 are a bit out of reach. Fully repaired. Okay, so that worked for this one. We are not going to upgrade. Okay. Is base stabilized? It is right now. Because they're eating lots of vegetables. Look at that. Food plus 8. Now they have quite a buffer here between this part and that one, even the air pollution. So we don't have to care about air pollution anytime soon. Let's go hunt some more pirates. I'd really like to see something filling in here. Let's look over here. That one is full-ish, and this one is empty. How many? I have 3 at this point. Okay. Need only 1. Okay, I think this is pretty good. So what I'm seeing is that these 2 will just not be emptied. And I bet if I do this, then we will see it go up to very busy. Yeah, extremely busy even. Probably. Steel is definitely what we want to build, and we want to build it here. So that's what we want. You are going to be prioritizing, well, it doesn't matter. Dirt to rock, it's the same thing. So maybe we should start working on our design part here. Let's just see if this, I wonder if this is going to work. Like that up here and that one. It's going to look pretty cool if we can get it to work. And it will also give us access to both up here and down there, and then a nice big area here, which is actually a place where we can build we can build a harbor here easily. We also have coal at that point. Okay, so let's start figuring out how to do this. This is definitely going to stay in planning mode. So oxygen furnace is the last part. Oh, we're in combat. Oh, it's just 1. Yeah, the terraforming is probably the system that is most unique. Oh, corn seeds. Nice. We can't research them though because, well, we can't. And I can't go there. I can't go there, so I have to go back. This, we have to remember, this is going to be expensive for our... Yeah. It's going to be expensive in terms of diesel. Yeah, the ship part is pretty shit. I wish they wouldn't... I would rather have it sort of like... Just instead of having that thing that seems to be look like it does something. I can't interact with it anyway. Just go like, you met some pirates, you took 60% damage. Like, whatever. On the edge of the, will the level 12 interface with the level 6 be okay? On the edge of the new, I hope it is. This part here. There will be like some collapsing, but it's gonna get up there, and that's all that matters. First of all, we're gonna be removing all of that crap here. Don't want to see that where I'm building. It's a really nice area we've been taking out here. So once this has been cleaned out, all right. So this is needing oxygen, 18 oxygen, and 24 molten to steel. So it has exhaust, it has inbound. We'll go that way. All right. So what do we need? That means we need a metal caster. Nope. We need a cool caster. That's going to be afterwards here. This is 12 out and this is 12 in. And then it also needs water up here. Is that a problem? It's not a problem. And in there we need some molten iron. That means we just need some good old blast furnaces, right? This outputs 24 iron. Okay, so 24 iron out into 24 to 12 and then 12 to 12. So that's the retaining walls. Yeah, I know, but okay, I've had a bit of a look at the retaining walls, and so if I build them, can I build them here? This would be like the perfect place. But they're complaining because there's stuff there, and I know, I'm like, yes, I know there's stuff there. That's why I want to build a retaining wall, right? See, it can't build because there's something in the way, and that's my problem with it, is that no matter the places you want to build it, you can't. They will be like, no, you can't do it here. You need a flat terrain. It's like, if I had flat terrain, I wouldn't need a retaining wall. So that I can see it for something like here. Like, all right, I need to make sure that this doesn't go anywhere. So build it here. That is what I would imagine is a good use of it, right? And then on the other side as well. Did I overlap it or build it on the outside? I built it on the outside, so let's also try to build it on the outside here as well. Right, so something like this, I can see that it works on this in this case, but here I can't build it because it's gonna get stuck on. Oh, I built it with an overlap. Oh. See, this is my problem. I don't get how this changes. So weird. I must admit that I have not understood any of this. See, now it doesn't work. I have to go one up. Same height, okay. Can I build them on top of each other? I can. No, I can't build them on top of each other. It's weird. It's weird. It's not looking good, right? Prevents terrain from collapsing. Walls can be placed below the surface to prevent terrain collapsing during mining or above terrain to aid with dumping materials. The placement elevation adjustable walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height or if they're overfilled. Okay. I mean, obviously this is not going to be necessary, so this is purely for... Okay, so that actually builds them below surface. Then as we do, we build them up. Okay, so it's actually not the size of it, it's the location, the foundation of it. So is it founded on the ground, which is what I'm doing here, or is it founded somewhere else? So if I look at it from that perspective here, then would it be better to go down? Same height? Yeah. Train too low. Complaining. It's already too late. Then it goes further down like that. Okay. You know, that's probably going to be fine. We'll... I don't know what's going on. We'll try this, and it's going to be looking weird, but we'll do it, right? We'll try this, and... Psh. Right, so let's see if we can get this back here. Okay, chemicals and fertilizers. We have a lot of workers available. What did we have anything that needed more workers? We could add this part, get this one up and running. It'll just use more power, but we're also having extremely busy, so let's knock out a few more of these. And I'm pretty sure that extremely busy comes from having emptied all of this. Yep. Yeah. So hopefully it'll stop being extremely busy once it's working away. Oh, by the way, this one. 80 there, yeah. Here. And then mining will be... Let's get that out of the way first. And then let's get 2 of these. Here. That's connected, and we also need this drop-off point. Now also connected to these 2. They can't support more than 5 units of height difference. That's biting you here. Psh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, they can't get out anymore. Ain't no filthy bot. Thank you for the 21.
Welcome home.
Still not really accumulating anything here. I hope we are, but we probably won't. Okay, so we are back here up on the design part of this here. Is this done? It's almost done, right? Yeah, almost done. Then it'll just dig over there, and then it'll start taking that area. Cool. How do we get this to work? I think that's probably a good idea, right? So that's going to be direct in. Again, flip and then rotate. No. Has to be further out. No, that's not it. I will cut. Flip. I wish I could have this display without me having something in hand. Seems a bit weird that I have to have something in hand for it to display things. Here we have a vent out and we have something like this. Do we think that's the reasonable distancing? Open building mode menu. Yeah, but am I not in building menu? Oh, like this. Okay. I can't, yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's annoying to look at these blobs on top. So what do we need inbound for? See, I'm in the building menu, but it doesn't. There. So I need water into these two, and that's a direct in. And then I need oxygen here. How do we get oxygen? Air separator. That's it. And this one is taking 18. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Woo, that's a big one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the scale of it. I don't think there's a point to building it bigger than this. I mean, there's a point maybe to building twice as, or planning for twice as big. You should click them off on the left of the layers. Oh. Yeah, but then it's super annoying when I do that. Yeah, that's not really right now. I kind of want to build double. Or at least like I did for the other thing, collide there. At least like I did it for the oil so that I have it prepared for later. Notes designation, building retaining wall may collapse due to uneven terrain. Well, isn't that the point of that? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to use those. It was a silly idea. We don't need retaining wall. And this one doesn't have anything else to do. Okay, so we will do a new mining area for this. That'll now be from here. And over to that location. Yeah? It's working. Good. Yeah, flop 500. Yeah, but then I don't need him. It'll just be like rolling hills. It's nice. I like this. I like this. I'm gonna need one more of these ones, right? Do we think that we can build it like this? Also, maybe I should be considering doing it that way. Yeah, I think. It might be just a bit close. Oops. I'll keep you on the other side. There. Do belts carry enough or do they need to be tier 2? This is only going to be 12, so all of this will only give us 48 steel, so it's not very much. And for this, I just need to have 2 outputs, or 2 lanes. And this is coal-wise, it is 9 plus 9 plus 9, so that is 36, so that's not a problem. Okay, let's try and build it. Loose storage. Loose. 1, 2, 3. That is one of them, and this is the other one. And this is a Mark. No, it's a Mark. I need it to be a Mark II storage. Because why not? They're the same size. They're just twice as tall. I like that. Really like the fact that they have the same floor print or footprint or whatever it's called. Alright, so that's easy. That's easy to do. Then over here, we're going to have... That is also going to be at... Here. Oh, how much are we outputting? We're outputting 12, so 4 times 12 is not a problem either. Yes, that should be working fine. Good. An interesting idea to raise the overhead pipes to build the pipe on top of the retaining wall. Is that possible? I don't think so. Excavators can go under. I don't know. I think that's a bit too advanced for me. I think it's a bit too fancy. I am a simple man. That. And pipe. Hold on. This is producing 24 pipes, so I can merge 2 of these together. I think. Smokestack is going to be... I don't think that can be done. It probably has to be done like this. And I know that eventually we'll do something else better with this, but eventually is not right now. Huh. That's fine. Good. Okay. Now this one is going to have more exhaust out. That's a lot of exhaust. Whew. Where is the exhaust? The exhaust is... Yeah, I think I'll just... I don't think that's gonna work, is it? I can't do it any much smarter way than this. This part though will get in from okay, so I can flip this. But that'll be 36%, 36, so that means it has to be a pipe Mark II. Oh, that's not good. Where's the water coming? Okay, so definitely we need to move this bit down. Okay, so you will now have, is it a U-shaped conveyor? Oh, nope. Is it a flat conveyor? Nope. Is it a molten conveyor? Yeah, it is indeed. Oh, hold on, that's not what I wanted. I'm too fast on this. Because we need the water to get some more space. So. Like this. Mirror the smokestacks. You broke the symmetry. Oh, you mean here? I know this is not what you meant, but that's certainly easier. Are the middle machines the wrong way around as the molten stuff Looks the same color. No, they're not. I don't think they are. They're the same way around. It's just they are flipped, they are mirrored. Okay, so I'm gonna get water here. Up that one. Don't you dare. We know this can be done. Oh, they can't be this close? Okay. That's interesting. And this also cannot connect because that's also too close. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, so that also works. Interesting. But that's not working. Oh, it's because this one went down. That's not intentional. Oops. 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 That's a lot of oops. Okay, that's a lot of oopses. Elevated. That one? Yeah, it's not working. They're too close to each other, so to make them fit. That means I am going to take this one out. I know there's a way to do this, right? Okay. What? Not connect. Oh, that's right. This one. And then it goes in. And then the other one can go next to it. Yes. Whew. Alright. That's done. Works. And then I'm going to say how much water is this? 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's not much. And we'll just get a groundwater pump right here. That's absolutely brilliant that we can place it here. Sweet. Groundwater pump feeding all of these. All we need is now the molten channels. This is going to be a very nice build. Okay, and then we need outbounds, and that needs to go into a box. Good storage here, and it can be right next to it, right? Conveyor Mark 1. Why? Okay, well, did kind of expect that. Funny how that's because they're too close. Okay. And we just need the inbounds. U-shape converter, or conveyor, not converter. That is, I don't know. I like building these belts. It's really nice and calming, unless it's super frustrating and annoying. But when it's not, then it's super nice and calming. Like when you get into the rhythm and you found where it needs to go, like this part here. Go, and... Did that connect? Yeah, I think it did. That is a big, freaking beautiful build. Damn, that's nice. Smokestacks. Oh yeah, for N2. Yeah. Okay, that's true. Don't know what we're gonna do about it though. Kind of want to do it a pipe balancer, because then I can control it a bit more, and then I will do some storage for it, because at some point we'll go like, oh, that would be so nice to have that, and then I'll curse myself for doing it for it. Funny how that's not connected. Okay, we'll just build a nice storage here. That one. And oh, these are not the right pipes. We'll update the pipes afterwards. And then I will get another smokestack. Yeah, we can just... Oh no, leading nitrogen into the air. Oh no, that is toxic. Oh, wait. There we go. And then this will be prioritizing this. Sweet. Is it steel? It is a dozer building from Fraggle Rock. It might eventually become steel. We hope. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? You know what? Break time. Ooh, look at this. This is looking nice. Oh, we also forgot to go out and kill some pirates. Cool. Groundwater pump may collapse. No! No! How did that happen? Okay, that's the one that's not used. How did that... But I'm not dumping anything there. Did something just get knocked down? That's really weird. How that suddenly became unstable. Oh well. We'll just ignore that warning and then nothing bad will ever happen. Right? See? We can't see it. And when we come back, we'll fire this up. And... yeah. Hold on. I have to... I can't... I'm not confident enough to let it run during my break. So, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, back again. That was a short 2-minute break, I feel. And go out of this. Alright, so are we gonna just build the whole damn thing? Of course. Oh, that's it. Nothing more. Fuel station 2. What does fuel station 2 do? It probably just stores more. Ah, well, it does nothing. Nothing, I say. And then I'm going to pause these. Yeah, and that one. Good. Pickup cannot reach destination. Where are you going? Yeah, but don't do that then. Don't do it. You're not supposed to go in there. Okay, I will get coal in here. Fill it up, and I'll get iron ore in here. Fill it up. I will get slag in here. Empty it. And I will get steel in here. There. Good. What mouse am I using? It has a couple of buttons on it. It looks like this. It's a Logitech and it's okay. It's black and has lights on it. As you can tell, then I know a lot about it, and it is something that really is on my mind about making sure that I have the right peripherals for maximum performance. Yep. Okay, and then it's time to dig out this mountain. Are you done? You would be nice to actually use you for this. I'll actually just get our next one in here. You're convinced. Good, good. Oh, we're actually getting close to the maximum. Oh, look at that! We have a positive amount. When the train comes home, the ship comes home, there's actually stuff. Woo! Celebrate! Sweet. Pirate hunting. There we go. I think I can use this because you can go into that one. These two can go out. Don't need to have those here because I need this to. It might as well go into this one, right? Waste stone plant built it. Oh no, that's not. That's something we definitely want to do afterwards, soon-ish, kind of. You know. Damn, I'm getting text about tomorrow. I'm going to that one. That's important to get, and then we'll start. Okay, these pipes in. Some of these pipes might be difficult to get, but that also doesn't matter. This is a pipe Mark II. Did I just waste a lot of pipe Mark II? Yeah, I did. Okay, lovely. Ship in battle. Pew, 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 pew. Can you actually view and set up the other islands? Nope. They don't really exist. They're just for sort of trading with it. A coal mine. Sweet. So we have a coal mine here that needs to be repaired. Hold on. Just need to. To go to it's Father's Day tomorrow. And I can't explore anything more out here, so we go back. We're basically going out here to find one of the locations that have the wheat farms, because that's the one we want. This one, can you please get it? Yes. 100. Wow, we just built 100. Just like that. You need to go, and you need to go as well. To feed this, and to be able to take that out. Here. It's ready. Ready to go. And doesn't have the stuff we need. What about over here? This should be really close to done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something, something, something. It's not that much. We could also just go... Yeah, we can leave that to someone else and then build a new area. Let's actually just... Let's build here, something. I think I want to start by just taking some of this out. To build some more space. Just to start with. Like that. And... Oops. Edit area. Need to make sure we take all of it. There. Okay, get out of this area. Overview. These are marked for emptying. Good. And isn't it working, by the way? What is not working? This is not working. No. And now these two need to be prioritized for iron, otherwise it just becomes sad. There. 2 of those? Nah. Need more. There we go. Sorry. I bet you send text when you're at work. Oh, did they actually do it? Not red. Kind of. Why earlier in the EU than US? Ship is ready. Oh, it's ready. Cool. Not fuel though. It is. Still not M for map. Okay, so let's go hunt all the pirates we can. Now that we feel pretty okay about the... let's... There. What are you up to? What is your problem? Coal is not coming in. Rubber storage is running low. It's right over here. And that's all because the trucks are extremely busy. But honestly, what are they busy with? Good evening, Simple Code Writer. Good evening, good evening. Maybe it's just this part here. How is that actually coming along? Oh, now that has gone up here. Pew, 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 pew. Isn't there some info screen? Yeah, but it doesn't tell much. Analytics. Oh, that's a 26 jobs, so we can see what jobs they've actually done. It is majority moving rocks and dirt around. Lovely. That is to be expected because we are digging a lot of dirt in and out of mountains. And this part is also pretty intense. It's only actually 1 now, so it shouldn't be that intense. Captains might... Oh no! No, no. Are you kidding me? Then stop doing that. Oh, it actually just... if only there was like some kind of way to prevent things from collapsing in this game, that would be lovely. No, it's too high. No, it's too high. Try that. Coal supply is low. This is so bad. I don't get why we suddenly... Why is suddenly... Oh, look at that. They can actually go by now. Yay. All right. How many do we have? We have 1 plus 2. Let's get one more out here. How many do we actually have running around? 23 available to the overall logistics part here. Actually take some of those out and then get them up here. Let's take this one out instead. Oh, they can't get there, so recover. Recover. Ship no orders. Oh, a sulfur mine. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. You can repair that. Okay. Can I go further? Yep. Let's explore more. Tree harvester. And I'm honestly not really sure where our main issue is. Good evening, this. And this side is ruined by this little tiny reef. Urgh. Good evening, sun stuff. Here. Storage low, rubber is low. That's because they somehow don't prioritize it. They really want to prioritize this crap here. And honestly, it's also kind of necessary. You are... Where is it? What? Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay. But honestly, it'll just needs all of this, right? No designation can be mined in... Oh, it's because it's done. Cool. Oops, ship in battle. We destroyed it. And... Oh, hold on, this is weird. Then I have to do location explored, and then I got population and a radar system. Sweet. I think it's time for us to go home. And did we... No. There. Alright, why is this not working? Oh, people. No, power. Power? Ah! Shit. How is the coal not coming in? You're freaking kidding me. It's right here. Get that sorted. Are you kidding me? Please, someone, think of the children. I'm still maintaining tons of coal here. Okay, so that coal goes in. Hopefully starts the boiler again. Okay. Boil, damn you. I hate that part. This part is so bad that it's... I wonder if we can set like power priority on this. Priority 1. It's not working. So what if I do that for kickstarting? Good. And once it's working here, then I can take... There you go. And then I can take these out. I'm actually considering building something generic for this. Like completely decoupled and then have a lot of it so that you can always just kickstart it if you need it. That's a lot of coal. Good. Here. Is everything working? Not really. Well, is this getting some coal? Oh, look at that. It actually was working. Oh, it's working. We got steel. Sweet. All right, cool. We have steel. And then we want to build the next part. I don't know why I did that. Definitely no reason to. Yeah. Okay, build mode. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that means yeah, and that will be making the red ones. Red one, red one. What the actual average lab 2 consumption of those labs parts? Worth having a dedicated build? Yes, it is worth having a dedicated build. But the thing is, I'm going to get stuck at this point because once I've done this, there's nothing more I can research because everything else is level 3. So it's kind of a moot point at this point. And we'll take that out, yeah? And this will be steel. This will be red parts. And what? Oh, wrong way. And yeah, I don't really like the idea of having them right on top of each other, so I think I'll build it like this. There. And I don't need a splitter on the way out. So these can just go. Let's see. It's good. Ugh, not enough maintenance. Fuck me. Oh no, oh no. What the hell happened? Settlement full of waste. Okay, that went quick. Health boost, health boost. Right. And 20 population died just from a random infection. They're just roaming in filth. What's the problem? Here. This one definitely needs a warning. Notify me when more than 75%. But then again, are you still going to collapse? I don't think so. I'll delete that. Coal supply is low. Yes. No available place to dump things. That's so much junk here. It's Unbelievable how much junk we have. How is this? We need to wait until next month until they should get a health boost. Not enough maintenance. No, that's locked. Okay. Why is there not enough maintenance? It's because of this stupid thing. It's apparently not high enough priority. P2, that might be a bit aggressive, but it should just be like a bit before everything else because it sucks. Yeah, we need that. 2 workers needed. That's not a problem. We can get 2 workers. Good. That's at least that. Okay, health is fine. And we can then go... Yeah, shut up. Take that out. And this... Well, that's good news on that part. Storage waste supply is high. Yes, that's kind of what we saw. Can we just get that? This one is on. This one is... shouldn't be on, but... That's a lot of waste they're generating. But hey, that's good. It's landfill. This is all about the death spirals. Yes, that's why I did it. I mean, it's not because I don't know how to play the game. It's obviously because I cannot reach destination. Oh, you just got stuck. Waste, no available place to dump things. That's because this one's not getting done. That's okay. I wonder what we're going to do once this is actually done. Then what else are we going to be? Where else are we going to expand? Maybe just continue outbound.
Another loyal devotee.
Ooh. It's not waste, it's free real estate. Absolutely, I love it. Free real estate. Thank you for the new Protector of the Path. Thank you very much for your pledge. And let me see if there is a link in a Discord name so we can shout you out. Nope, not yet. Maybe. But thank you very much. If you're here, you're welcome to say hi or something. Oh, not enough maintenance. I know, but then build the damn maintenance, right? Okay. Iron is coming in. This is now good. Why is iron just dead or... It's not great. Research lab. So now at this point we actually don't have anything to research. So that's good. That means less material will be eaten over on the side. We don't have anything else we can research because everything else is requiring this lab equipment, which requires liquid nitrogen, which we eventually need to make from the steel. Don't need that. Do I... Oh, I was about to delete the whole thing. No, you don't. We don't need mark the red construction parts, not until we have things under control. Iron supply is low, I know. It's kind of okay. What's the problem? It's absolutely insane how we are just not able to do anything about all of this. It is so ridiculous how much we have in terms of just things to be trashed. We're so far behind on the trashing thing. For now, the fastest thing to do is do this. Time for big trucks? Nope, I can't do big trucks because they require glass. Glass requires salt. So there's and steel, and we have steel. Well, we have steel, right? We have steel here, so there's a lot of things that are missing yet. See recycling recipes? No, not going to look at recycling recipes right now. Do you think this is a good time to do recycling recipes? It is not. Right now, we're in crisis mode. We need to make sure that the base recovers, and it needs to recover. Adding more stuff to it. The recycling, I can show you what recycling. There's a recycling center somewhere. Maybe over on this one, that one. It's a sorting plant. It takes these ingredient things, or I can just burn burn the waste. But I'd rather put the waste in the ground instead of making it into pollution, because as far as I can see, it doesn't cause pollution by just making landfill out of it. So, can you build storage warehouses or something near each factory to house each resource closer to their endpoint? Can you build storage warehouses or something near each factory to house each resource? That's exactly what I'm doing. Like, I have my inputs and my outputs right next to my factory for exactly that reason. But if I take stuff like this junk, then if this has to be close to this, because I don't want my trucks that are allocated to mining to go somewhere else. This is also not working. Shit. That is so much crap, so much slag crap we need here. That's ridiculous. And it's because they're coming over to this location. I just need... Oh, look at that. Look at that nice ramp. This is actually a really nice ramp. I was just thinking, you know, like, this one really shouldn't be demanding that much because there's only one digger out here. It's not that much, right? And once it gets through, then we can also start having them drop off at this point. Available place to dump product. Oh no. Can you just please get... I have no idea what's going on. How it is this bad. I'll cancel that. Definitely don't want to spend time on deliveries. It is clear that it's all of the waste product that's killing me here. Can you buy glass on the map? It doesn't matter if I buy glass on the map. It's I don't really feel that that's like... I don't feel that's kind of can't change anything. Oh, we can move contracts to oil. Nice. 600 for a ship. Yeah, we can trade those. We don't have for glass. Maintenance almost crossed. Yes, that's also why I'm not doing anything else, because we need to make sure that we let the base recover so that things are not in panic. You can see here we have a few things that are still low coal supply, like that one, and it's getting better. So that means we're starting to work, but we still have a lot of like residuals here and there that they need to be sort of recovered from, right? And that's where we are right now. We have to get back to recovering. Hey, Mick DK, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it. And I don't think we need this. We don't think we need this. 64 months. Okay. So we are getting that. We're getting that. Okay. I think that things are looking good except for that one. This is still... Oh, hold on. This is not assigned. That's why. This also needs to take that. That's why it just got stuck. Doesn't really matter because it's stuck anyway, but it just feels wrong.
Welcome
Biff
back.
Gimbal, thank
Your
you for the 4 months.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hello, Notorious. Good evening. Alright, what is the situation here? There's still a long way to get this done here. There's a bit left up here. Kind of really want to get this part done. Then we can also start dumping things from here. Which is just ironic because then it'll start going, instead of going all the way over here, they'll start going all the way to the opposite side of the base.
Tales of our
Hey,
endeavors
Artbark, thank you for
proliferate.
the 5 gift subs. More trucks. I mean, we have a lot of trucks and we are dying on maintenance, so getting more trucks. I'm getting a few more trucks, yes, but I don't want to get too many. It feels weird that that you can't upgrade trucks. You sort of have to take them out and build the new ones instead. At the base regard, you could buy some glass and construction better trucks. It could help with queue maintenance. I don't think so. I don't think spending a stupid amount of materials on that is gonna help a lot, because then I buy 2 new trucks and go like, so what? Like, it's... I hope they use less maintenance, but I don't know if they are. I mean, they're gonna drive less, so they at least use less diesel. Well, maybe they use more. I don't know. Whether we can see that? No, we can't see. Okay, here. It just says this is 20 capacity. This one has 60 capacity, which is awesome, but it pairs better with this one or bucket one. So I think it's maybe even better to start changing our excavators so that they just go like, whoop, 1 full truck, one full truck. That would be like a massive improvement instead of its 3 1/4 grabs. Let's go up to... let's go for Hunt the Pirates. Storage iron supply is low. That one. And it's low because of this stupid thing. It bugs me that it's not getting anything here. Like, can you just please empty this? Why is it not emptying? Like, it just bothers me why it doesn't prioritize this. This is priority 9, but it really wants to go to this one and empty this. Why is this one so much more interesting to empty? Don't need to empty like the last bit. Look at this. This is what I'm also talking about, the UI. We don't know what we found here. But we have to go in here. Wheat seeds, finally. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 200 bits before. And also thank you now to JMP Molgraph. Thank you for the 200 bits. That triggered a hype train that we probably shouldn't expect too much from, but it's here. What the hell are they doing? Can you just please stop that? I wonder what I was doing with that. Definitely not a thing.
Tales of our endeavors.
Artbog, thank you for 5 more. It is just blowing me away why this is not working. It might be something like, oh, but it's assigned to this one first and therefore blah, 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 but... Just putting a level 1. Yes, thank you. Just getting off the station. Okay, this one's actually stuck. Please, for the love of God, why are you not getting in here? I don't get it. It's massive. It's a massive stockpile. There we go. Finally picked up one. And where's it going then? It's going over to that location. So it's not going in here. For some reason, this one is not getting picked up. And the only difference between this and all the other ones is that it's both assigned to these two. That seems to me to be a problem. If I take that, I don't know how I would take it out. Now I don't know if it ever gets taken out here. It actually looks like it gets taken out more. As soon as I removed it, it got way better. That's not good, is it? That's not good. I think you have a lot of... thank you, Swimmer, so much for the 1000 bits. Which is about how equal priority builds should work. That may not be how the game works. I hear you. I'm not agreeing with you. I mean, yes, maybe that's about that, but as long as it's extremely busy, I acknowledge that there can be some, like for example in Factorio, where it assigns things to the storage chest that is built first, irrespective of distance. I was like, that's not a great thing, because you would assume that it would, oh, fuck me, I'm dead on this. You would assume that it works on the closest one, but it doesn't. I can't get this one out here. And I can't go lower priority. I can't keep lowering the priority. Come on. I really don't understand what's going on today either. Like, I keep pouring more trucks into this and they are buzzing about. but they're not doing the right thing. It was stable at some point, and I don't know what I did to make it unstable, but oh my god, is it unstable. Like, this one's also just completely dead as well. Oh, now they're starting to drop things off here. Why would you want... I didn't ask you to do that. I'm not... Oh, right, because... Okay. So this is the stuff from here that now gets dropped off at that location. Because this is the only one that is not assigned to a specific location. I think I need to take this out. I think there's something broken with the way I'm doing this. Now go wherever you want. Fly, my little birds. Go wherever you want to go. Yep. Thank you for Artbug for the level 1 hype train. Cannot see that it's getting any further than that. I want this one to be emptied, yeah? And I want this to be built. And it's a temporary thing, yes? Now I just... Oh, where are you going? That's also weird. Isn't this also done? Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that nice ramp. I'm also going to kill you then. Just try... These are not great. Adding truck specifics to constant dumping looks more consistent. Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't work like that. If I had this one... this one. If I assign some trucks here, they will not be assigned to these routes. They'll be assigned to the excavators. So if I don't have excavators, they'll come up with warning and saying, we can't do anything. So it doesn't work like that. It works, but you can assign them. Thank you, Artbug, for the hype train, and Swimmer. Thank you very much. You can assign them here. So that means it's for a specific location you can build it for. Still extremely busy, and I think it's because of this hill. This is a good hill to die on, I guess. This is almost-ish done with this. Haha. How many do we have here? We have 2. How many do we have here? We have... Oh. Here we have 1 plus 4. That seems like a lot.
A new subscriber.
Thank you, new subscriber.
Steal yourself. We are building
Jan Martin KBH, thank you for the new subscription and welcome. Damn, there's a lot of toot toot. You are repaired, and let's go out and see what you can bring it out. Let's start continue exploring out here. Okay, let's get this one built. I'll do that. No need to have any trucks involved in this part here. All right, some mining areas, some things. There are mining designations outside of areas. When I click on it, you should be telling me where it is. But I guess that's not. So we don't have any warnings at this point. Whew. Except that we are not doing great on this. There's another recipe now that actually has output. It's really interesting to have that output. Now, at this point, everything should be going in, right? This is producing 12 per second. This can consume 12. Okay, so let's boost this for now. Yay! Steel coming in. And also set a warning on this when it's empty. Yep. The settlement looks to be okay. I don't know when I would want 2 of these, but yeah, I don't know. 45 workers. I think it might also be time to start working on upgrading an oil rig. Location explored. Great. More population. Too far away. So it has to just be one out, one. How many trucks have you assigned to dumping trash? None. Actually, one is hard assigned to dumping trash. It's... yeah. Let's have a look at cargo module 2. Liquid pump. If I move the liquid pump, maybe it'll work. 58. Look, it's also somehow there's something over on the other side with that part. Wish there was another place we could dump that. Tree harvester cannot reach destination. Where's your destination? Really? Okay, well that's fair enough. Nothing to harvest for you. Really? Continue harvesting that. And that. And that. Just get it ready for us so that when we are ready, we can get it there. If I build this... okay. This is so weird. I'll build these. We'll try it. Due to uneven terrain. Maybe it's... if it gets knocked over, then we just never use those anymore. It's very simple. It'll be too weird. But it looks good, this part, right? This looks good. Yeah. And if it just slides out to the side and just becomes like a flat hill down there, we don't care. But look at that. They can now go up and down this place. That's great. That is great. And then we just have a little corner here, and then a little thing around here. And then, of course, this corner. Yeah. Okay, so it's working, kind of. I was kind of wondering if I should assign one more for this, but I don't think so. Oh, this is good. Busy. It went down to busy. Now it's only... warning, you're out of warnings. Thank you. Yeah, we need the everything okay alert. I'll let this one collapse. Oh, iron ore supply is low. What? How did that happen? From having too much to not having enough. That looks like more trucks though. That's now accessible. What about our mining area? Don't I have that here? And look at this L here. Okay, we can still continue to dig into the mountain. Yeah. We can also continue over here if we really need to, and then at some point I'll probably make a ramp here and just start eating away at that. To be an... let me build one more. I wonder if they can go by if I build one more. Let's see. Yeah, they can. Yes. So what do we have? We have potatoes, vegetables. Potatoes for now, but we'll need to change it. Because we actually have the opportunity to research here the wheat. And then we can go over and get organic fertilizer and also corn as well. So that's good. So we have some more research, and then we can get soybeans. Nice. And that's level 3. So now it's very busy again. We could also take like all of these into several boxes. And let's see. We need to figure out how good the wheat is, and then we'll do a restructuring of where, how, what. Groundwater resources. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. No, no, I can't cope with that. I cannot cope with that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is the worst experience ever. Oh, shit. And electricity is going low as well. What the hell? Why is electricity? It was just blinking. Why is the electricity now dead? Or dying, at least. Ah, fuck me. The problem is not the seawater desalination. The problem is that it's right here, right here, right here, right there, right there, right there, right there. It's like it's everywhere, and desalination is everywhere. So it's gonna be like a massive. I built it where I know I had some water available. Like this one, and this one at least is still working for the time being. But this is my power that's gonna run out. We have something up here, but I mean, relying on this is not safe either. Okay. Oh, shit. You know, this one. That is like the worst news we could get. That's also probably not great. What the hell? Is there a level difference? Who built that? Who did that? That's so sad. I wonder if I can take one of these out. should be available to drop it off wherever it finds it, right? It should hopefully drop it off there. Same wall's about to collapse. That's fine. Just collapse if you want to. Oh, look at that. But this ramp is looking really nice. And this ramp is looking nice. I think it's going to be good once it's done. It's going to cost me a few years of my lifespan, but it'll be good. Let's get some more out there. Where can we go explore? Let's explore that one. Not enough fuel. Okay, so they're too far away. One left, so we can explore. Woohoo! Let's see if this works. You know, it's. I didn't ask you to take that out, but okay. I need to get this one. So I can draw that line straight. It just shocked me that it had that problem. Okay, it's not much. It's not much of a problem here. Look at that. And it's working. But it was enough to... excuse me? Yes. And I'll unpause that and I will get that. And this is priority here, and then I can take that one. And that one. Good. Wheat farming. Woo! Let's figure out what that means. Probably more complicated. So this gives us 58 per 6 months. That's not very great, but it'll get us into something else. Rainwater harvester. Didn't I just don't have a lot of space for rainwater harvester. I could use like all of... The problem with this map is that you don't have a lot of space. So, yeah. Oh, shipping battle. Okay. That's okay. Unit explored. Got some population. And then I guess that's it until we get some more stuff. And you are now done. Nothing you can do here. Good. So let's take you out. And that frees up one more digger, which we can for now send over here, which is probably not a good idea, but we'll do it anyway. There we go. Oh, is this done? Oh, this is also done. Okay, so I think I want to... I need to go down and... There's still more left here, but I think I want to go... that part. Yeah. And that means all of these go out. And they can't get in, can they? No, they can't get in. No, stop, don't. Cancel. Cancel. Definitely cancel. Cancel. I regret it. No! Stop! Stop! Cancel. Cancel.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Alright, reestablish this. That was good. money spent here. Thank you, Diffuse. Thank you for the 40 months, 4 metric years. Okay, so I have to dig it down here. Can you dig it? Can you though? Here. That means I will go F. No, the other F. Come on. There. Why the hell does that not work? Is that level 5? Yes. Okay, so this one will now have edit area. This one to start with. Actually, that area. How can I... I have to unselect them here. And reselect them here. There. And then they start digging down here. And then I'll merge it together. Oof. Is this done? No. Almost. It's very almost done. I can take this out because this is irrelevant. I can take this one out as well because it's irrelevant as well. Actually, it might be relevant still. So they'll dig out and then this will collapse a tiny bit. Oh, this one got destroyed, but psh. Yeah. Are you idle or just idle? Yeah. When we get groundwater resources getting low, that's the first thing we have to deal with because that's our power. So the reason why I did that was actually I wanted to, that's now something completely different. I was looking at this one and go like, that must be possible, right? Oh, look at that. Except, what's the problem now? Cannot place an ocean that don't terrain too low. Okay, so it's just tiny bit more out here. Then it's happy. Right, so maybe I should make a desalination plant here that we can try to feed into some other stuff. This is going to be annoying, I think. Can I just edit area to go take that one out? Yes, I can. I just have to remember to bring it back. You have a spiral on the right ramp. I don't know what that means. What about cooling towers for power? That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know if that's no place to dump products. And these ones still have to go. They got reset before. And then they go up to from stable to extremely busy. Why are these not going there? Oh, right, because I didn't undo this. I didn't tell them to not do this part. Okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah, well, I did tell you to not do that. You're working outside your area. You should not be working there. You should not be working there. You should be realize that you're working outside the area and go to the only area you have is that one. Why are they not doing that? Maybe they need to sort of finish a tile. And you're digging out the fucking bridge I made. Oh my god, stop doing that. Ah! Can you just please don't be stupid? That one's also not gonna happen because then they'll just undermine this part. Okay, I need this one flat. Spiral in loop. I just need this one. Should be quick. There. Now you're stuck. Good. Then we can reestablish the area here. And let's establish it like this. And keep digging into the mountain. I would imagine would be a good idea. Yeah. More so than... Nah. I have no idea. Storage alert. Copper supply is low. That's because someone did some bad stuff with copper. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, I don't think this is correct that I set this to aggressively empty because that's not my intention. I don't want my storage thing to be aggressively emptied. I just want them to be here, available. If you need them, come pick them up. But stuff like this one, I need aggressively emptied because it gets stuck. Right? But stuff like this one, it shouldn't be like that. It should just be, hey, take it if you need it. Extremely busy. Yeah, well, when things are extremely busy, that's not gonna happen. What are they extremely busy with? It's dropping off on this ramp here. If they're dropping off and they are, yeah, they might, that's a loop. That's what you meant. Okay, cool. I get it now. Yep, I get it. I have some pudding here that will pour down and then the other ones will go. That's good. Good point. So we just need to make sure that it gets, so I'll actually take out all of this. All of this does not need it. We will no longer be doing any mining at this location. That means I can take these two out and all of this out as well. Good. And reallocate it to something else. Thank you. That makes sense. Then we can find another place if we want to mine aggressively something. Don't know. I think I want to aggressively copper coal. Oh no, everything is dying again. Let me do that so I can't see that. Okay. I don't feel I've moved very much forward. We have the Mark II, so maybe we should, yeah, I don't know. At least we have oil is working now. That's good. And power is a massive, massive problem. I may need to build a new power plant. And if I build a new power plant, I should build it twice as big. And then once I build the new power plant, I can take the old one away. I think that's the part. We'll take a break. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm getting at. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Okay. It's slow going, but maybe that's kind of also something we have to be sort of accepting of, that it's coal supply is low. Yeah, it's because of this stupid thing that they're not actually mining coal right now. They're just mining dirt. Trying to reach each other here. Happy reunion between the upstairs and the downstairs. So also they should be trying to do coal though, if possible. Not that it matters very much, but really want them to be able to go up and down here. We'll see that at some point when they start sort of flowing through. Then I'll actually assign them. Okay, so what is it actually I want to do here? I mean, can I get it further down? I can probably, but it's not going to be easy to get it below. I think I want to get it to this ground level as well. I have 2 more excavators going. I can't get them to this location, unfortunately, because, well, it's there. The objective in the game is just to not die. No. There is a rocket you can launch eventually. We'll do a growth port, I think. We're close to the maximum. No, we're not, but we have 125 workers now doing anything. The ice magma cube. Interesting. Good plant the power plant, otherwise for the trucks, try to allocate different priority or the trucks to the copper storage, since it'll be the truck forced to get the moving job done. Did not quite understand that. Okay, it looks like this copper thing is working again because it reached stable. Stable, nice. We have 2 extra excavators, so what should we start working on excavation wise? I think that actually pushing that way would be nice. Just this ramp is it done? Almost, not quite, but it's getting there. That means we actually have a giant area down here. Do we have any water? Nope. But if we got it down here, we could actually build the water salination here. Right, I think we have to, no, I think we have to build it over here. Let's just try it. But then I have to bring it up to that. Hold on, maybe I don't know. Seawater pump. Can it go all the way up? Nah. Some part needs to be in the ocean. Yeah, sure. It's a bit of a stretch. Okay, so that works. Barely. How much? 120. Okay. Only a little teeny tiny corner there. Right, so that gets us some seawater. What can we do with the seawater? Cooling tower is also a great idea, by the way. Yeah. Can we do that? I don't think we can do it here, but I think we have to consider it, because I think I'll break it. How much are we venting? We're venting 24 here. Okay, let me just look at that cooling tower. I keep switching. I know. Corn farm finish. That's probably really cool, but don't get distracted. Okay, so that gets. It was venting 24, and 1 cooling tower is only 24 steam to 12 water. Okay, so that's one of these attached to one of these, and that means we get water out here. What are we going to do with the water that comes out? That means they each needs a cooling tower attached. That's pretty cool. Then that water here has to come in and be a prioritized water input, which is kind of difficult because it's up high. So I don't know how I would do a prioritized water for this particular build here. That's the problem. Like if I just loop it around and get it in here, then yeah, it has to be. Okay. Maybe that's an option, but fucking hell, I'm gonna destroy my entire power plant by doing this. I think we'll build it for the new power plant. Build recovery as part of it, but not for this one. You You could build cargo depot on the right if you gen there. It's far, but it would work. Cargo depot on the right. Don't know what that means. Where that means. Okay, I need to focus on one thing, and that's water. So let me just. How do we desalinate? Brine, for example. That's in a basic distiller. Ugh, coal. Really? Or no? That makes. Okay, hold on. No. I'm kind of feeling that it must be water and brine. Let's do water though. Okay, how do we make water? This is the only thing with seawater. Actually, let's do seawater then. Seawater plus coal. Always the coal gets water, brine, and extract. And then brine can be used for something later on, or just dumped. To the far right after ramp. Yes, I could. Now right now I'm not going to do it. I have problems enough as it is. It's a completely trivial thing compared to this one. Okay, coal again. Whoa, 62. Okay, so that means I'm only going to get 36 times 2, 72 water from one pump. That's not enough. This power plant here is 72. Okay, so I can actually make it by 3 of these. Yeah, okay. But how do I get the water somewhere useful? That's my problem. Yeah, separator. Oil is a sour water stripper. That one. Only thing inbound is that. We'll take the brine out. This will produce 72 water. We will need less water input with the cooling tower. That's a good point. It'll need some time to get up, but... So this is perfect match in like quantity wise. And then I'll get 72. Maybe I just build the power plant right here. There's a bit of room here. It's clear that I need 2 of these. Like this, but no, it's such a bad place because this one here will also need to be expanded to take the rubber, for example, in here or something like that. And this one should be for oil. You done? You done? Yeah, I think you can actually go down here. Okay, I think I'll build it at that location. I'll try it. Surely not what I want. Oh my god, I'm so desperate here. It's too close. I'm gonna regret building it this close. Trees? there. So now they're going over there, and you should also be going there. Cannot deliver wood, why not? Oh no! What are they doing now? Little ants are just going crazy. What are you doing? Wherever are you bringing it? Oh, you're bringing it to the one I just crafted. That's stupid. That's not what I wanted. Never mind, just leave it be. Let's just leave it be. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. I did not want to force feed this one. Ooh, I can make bread. Right, I just wanted to make sure that we had some place to jump the door, because this is going to be a problem. I'll take this out first. That tree thingy, is that coming? Yes, it is, very slowly. Should pipe in heavy on? No, it doesn't. It's a small thing. Okay. So what are we going to do with the brine, though? The brine has to go out. Let's build a power plant of sorts. Now it's unfortunately getting dictated by the trees, which is not intentional. So I'll have one of these, and then I'll have a cooling tower associated to it directly. Guess why not? Soybean farming, good. You can drive the brine into the ocean. That I'm aware of, but I also was kind of... Maybe that would be nice to not do that. So what... If I build it like this, then I am recovering half the water I get in. That's good, I think, right? Let's see where it goes. It's a close one, good. All right, that should be... Yes, it goes to close one. So that means this is taking 24 plus 24, that's 48, but then about 96 divided by 2. So it's going to be take 48 for this part. That's okay. I'm just like, I'm thinking like, where do we want storage? Do we want to store the water? And if so, why? Do we want to prioritize some water in here and then take the rest into something else? Like, there should definitely be a way to prioritize when the water comes back. I have to use Mark II. So definitely something like this, but in the meantime, there has to be some kind of corner here. And then it comes in. Hold on, this one's... How much is this producing? This is producing 36. 36 would actually be enough to do that one. That means one of these can fully support that. No buffers, no nothing. I like that. To take the steam high, of course it does. Yeah, alright. So, but it's still... It changes a bit on what I want to do. Because now I can sort of consider this to be part of the design. Somehow. And then... So it goes in, and these go this way, and then they go... Obviously don't go there, but they go into now the burner part. And then the burner part is the harder one, because now we need to figure out how to do a balancing of whether it's coal or not. But I also need coal for this one, so it's kind of coal oriented anyway. No matter what I do, it's just end up being need coal for everything. How would I do this the best way? I'd like to get this and burn heavy oil for now. This gives 48 steam, so I need 2 of these. No, fuel coal, no, that's definitely not a good idea. I don't want to bring in wood, because then I'm having one more thing to be reliant on. Then suddenly I'm like, okay, if I don't have wood, then I don't have coal, then I don't have, and then it becomes one more dependency. The point is that we really want to limit dependencies here. I'm actually thinking that we might have a massive issue soon, because we don't have anywhere to drop things off. So let's keep that in mind, I guess. All right. This is so difficult. I'll turn down the speed. There's a coal deposit. Yes, there's a coal deposit here. Yes, it's a big one. But I also don't really have it. It's not really accessible right now. So yes, I can get coal, but I also can get coal from here. I'm just trying to figure out whether I should fuel it with coal or whether I should fuel it with oil. Was mill where the past is made. So I'm needing 2 of these for feeding this, but it's 2 of them it's too much. But I also don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, what I could do is I could make one that's fueled by gas, and then 1 or 2 other ones that are fueled by coal. That's something, right? But if let's say I'm just feeding it with coal at this point. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to do this. I want to make it kind of small, but not cramped. Like modular somehow. Like 1, 2, 3, that's good enough for that. This one will then make... Steam goes here. I'll just continue. Then I'm going to get the water in here. It's the wrong one. This is not the coal one. Yeah. Balance for steam? Nope, definitely not. Balance for steam. Might be a good idea, yeah. Okay, but we're still missing something else. We're missing the coal inbound, and the coal inbound for... is here, here, and here. I also like to have it sort of along the lengthwise, so it becomes a bit easier to sort of put them next to each other, so it's not like an L shape where it's like weird. But it's like, they're gonna copy, paste, paste, or something like that, right? This needs brine and coal. I could build it like this, but then I need water back again. If I did this, then coal's coming in from the wrong side. If I do this, then coal's coming from the south, which might not be the worst idea. How are we getting coal in for this? How much coal are we getting in? 18 plus half of 18, that's 27 plus 6, 27. There are 2 oil refineries, so why not do it all with oil? Because this one takes coal, that's why. So I'm gonna get coal in here anyway, so I might as well get coal in to do the other things. Yeah, 33, that's not so much, but it's more than one belt with when feeding 2. That goes in here. I'm not a fan of this. I am not a fan of this at all. That's the best I can do with this inbound here. This is the coal inbound. So it's pretty neat that it can come in like this. Could also come in here, but... So what happens is, this residual water comes out, goes into this one, that must be powered. It'll prioritize the inbound from up here. And then it'll top up with water coming from here. And then the brine will just go splash in the ocean. And then from that, aside from that, we have a bit of fuel. Mark II belts, they are the red ones. We do have enough of those. I mean, it's. I don't think it's bad. The fact that we have these cooling towers makes it much better. And the one thing I'm wondering about is, maybe I shouldn't mix this one in, right? Maybe I should just say, I get water in, that's it. Whether I get it from salt water or whatever, that doesn't matter. I get water in. Let's do that. It just seems better. I think so. Because then I can just go like, yay, water comes in here. Woo! We don't know how, we don't know why, we don't know what. But it also means that I can take one more of these, because then it's going to be 48 water in. And with the recovery, then yeah, so 48 water in to this. It's much better. This is much better, right? It also is possible to make one that is using not coal, but something else, right? Right. What do we think? These are full, really. Oh, just like that. Keep going. Need to get rid of these trees. Okay, last 2 unconnected. I know. That's just kind of those. I don't want to connect them because what if I don't want to build them right here? And I definitely don't want to build it right here. So I'm going to cut it and move it somewhere else. Where would be a good... It's also good to get a sense of how big it's going to be, because now I need to build this part as well. 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can copy that. And then I don't know why. I don't know why 2 flywheels are the thing that I feel is good to put on here, but there. That's the build we want. And obviously, and it's, to me at least, this would be great to build it like this. Here and here and here, 3 of those like that, water coming in, but I don't want to build it too close because I might need that closeness to something else, right? So we can build like the first one. Is rain too high? We can try building one here. Nope, it doesn't copy belts and stuff. That's the reason why I didn't bother with the other things until I felt confident that this was where I wanted it. Right, I think this is a good place to build it, and that means I don't necessarily want to cut this out, but I really want to take this and this part, and then also some more in here. Luckily we don't need to drag like pipes and stuff like that, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna build this. Let's get it built. How is it again? Pipe 2. It's not connected. And the other way. Something did not connect. Yeah, that did not connect somehow. Why did it not connect? Oh, it's not connected here either. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't do a branch right there, but I have to do it 3 away. Then I can just do... here. That is fine. Okay. That's all of the pipes coming in, and then I will need to get... This will be the water in. I'm just going to drag a long line in. That's the water in. So I'm going to be... That's priority inbound. And force strictly output. No, I don't need to force anything. Then we get the U-shaped conveyor. I'm also going to build that here. Get it up. That looks really weird. What's happening? Oh, like that. Here. And... So that brings, basically, what are we getting in here? 48 water plus 18, 36 coal. It's not nothing. Does brine turn to an oil or through process get into an oil? No. That's weird. Brine is salt water. I like this build. Anyone have any concerns about it? First steam generator is disconnected. First steam generator. Yeah, that's because it's not connected to that one. I think it's just it highlights that these two do not connect. I know that. That's not how they're supposed to. I also need the boiler. To the boiler. Let me try. First, steam generator. That's a steam generator. No, what is a steam generator? I don't know what a steam generator is. That's a steam generator? No. This is a turbine. Smokestacks are missing, yeah. These two are not connected, but they're not supposed to be connected. I could leave the room in between just to make sure that this thing doesn't go inside and just make it weird. I think I have to do that, don't I? Ironically, it's easier to move all of that than it is to move all of this part. I kind of think there's no point in being... Oh no, there's no paste. Fuck! So instead of having it flush up against, I'll move it one down, just because. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't take that much time to build. Good. And then the smokestacks. We need one smokestack. And how much smoke? 36. So it is still Mark II pipes we still need here. That is now complete. Good. How much power to the cooling tower? None. It's just a cooling tower. I think I'm just going to build this. You might want to build the cooling tower on the other side, since you likely want to add the low pressure turbines later on. Later, I can't do that. Thank you, Magmarel, but I'll build a new power plant at that point. I'm not of the type to just squeeze it in here and just make spelt spaghetti out of it. We'll do this part. It's done. Yeah, we'll deal with it then. That's exactly what we do. They changed it so you can see this. I'd like it to be more clear that it's not available. What is actually our Unity problem here? It's, yeah, iron. Ah. All right, so that was totally not what we wanted. We wanted to do a brine build, but that didn't work. So let's do a brine build that just puts it into something, yeah? Two, three, four. That one goes into these two, and then I need a coal line in as well. And then we need a coal line. What are you getting outbound? Oh, we don't know that until we... Should I rotate some of these or not? That did not. Are they still connected? Nope, they're not. No, none of it is connected anymore. Well, oh, this is as close as they can be together. Okay. Good. I don't like it. Nope. I don't like this. Because it's gonna get weird soon. So it didn't feel right. I know I spent a lot of time just trying different iterations, but hopefully the end result is something that makes sense. Hopefully. That one. That one. That one. And okay, so the reason why I did this was when they're next to each other, the point would be that they could then take one line down and then split it, or have the outputs next to each other. But it didn't actually help me, because then I'd need to have not 3 spaces, but 4 spaces at least between them. And then I would have to sort of move the whole thing. And I was like, you know what? I'm not winning anything for this. It's just, yeah, just not really. These are only 6, so I just need to mark 1 belt here. Well, this is also, it's not mirrored symmetry, but it does have that benefit of just being something that repeats, and I like that. And then we could potentially make it wider. Could we actually make it wider? Oh, how I wish we could copy belts as well, or pipes as well. Maybe that's just really difficult. And again, they lost the memory of what they're doing. Yeah, that copy paste function is not super good. So water, we need outbound. What are we going to do about the water? What are we going to do about the water? Like, the easiest thing is just drag it out here and then just pew. Each one goes into one, and that means I can only drag out from each box at a rate of don't know what rate of 48. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. No, it's, how much is it producing? 36. Even worse. Even worse. Even worse. So let me see. The 2 outbounds, there is 1 brine that goes out. We need to figure out what to do about brine. Brine needs to go up and away. And how much brine is it? 24 plus 24, something, something. It's still within the limits of... This can carry 200. 200, that's a weird number. It's not 3 times as much capacity then. Right. Yeah. And then we just, I know we might regret it later, but later is, again, not me. Good. Then I'm gonna go drag it from here and then down into a splitter that will then store some kind of brine, and then And then the rest will just be poured into the water again. One off. Let's get it next to the other. That actually ends up looking quite neat. Right? And then prioritize into... That's a nice little brine thing. Are those pipe 2 from the machine to the tank? Isn't that overkill? It is. I'm also kind of thinking how much we have here. We have 36, 72. Okay, so all of it could actually go into one pipe. That means I'm going to do something else. We're going to do the same as we did for the oil. We're going to use the fact that we have these glorious little ones. And then we're going to drag all 4 lines in here. Oh, yes. There. And then we can drag it out as many pumps, pipes, whatever we want on the other side. And then as long as we kind of remember to not over consume it, which is going to be the hardest part of remembering that. Here. And that will then be this kind. This time it is intentionally level 2 pipes. Okay, something. That's going to be the brine. Do we like this? Why don't you use the big water tanks? Didn't I? No, I didn't. You're right. Well, I should have. There. I think we're ready to go. We do have coal needs to come in here. That's going to be probably the hardest part of this. Coal. Yeah, that's it. Coal is the only thing coming in, and then we have all the rest of the crap coming out. Sweet.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Hey, King Crush, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, and thank you for using your Prime here on my channel. That did not actually work. Do we not have anything? Boiler coal has no recipe. Ah, that's okay, that's okay. We'll do that one. And that one. And we also need coal. I think I'll actually drag the coal from here all the way over to that one. Even though it seems weird, but why not? There's only one thing. And the factory must go larger. Thank you.
Praise the sub.
This can only transfer not enough. Can we do that one? It's going to be expensive. Do I want to bring it up or down?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. And thank you, Jay Westerman, for also gifting us up. If you didn't know better, you would. Okay, we're gonna do this, and does that make it more expensive? 21? No. Ooh, a kind gesture. And very busy. Thank you, PJGR. Can you do a conveyor 2 into a balancer into a conveyor 1? Probably. I don't really get the point of that. Okay, let's start by doing that. How much is this going to cost? Boom. 72. I did way too early. And Dear Bestman with another gift sub. Well, you can't trigger it yourself. You're going to need other people to help. And that is good. We have other people. Thank you, Tekivara, for helping out on starting this.
Tales of our
hey, Ursula, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I'm going to get you over here. And then I'm going to get just... It seems weird to do it that way.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then update. There. And Grimmy, thank you for the 21 months. Wow, what is this game? This is called Captain of Industry, and it is super complicated, but also very, very fun. I don't think this is correct. I really wish I hadn't done this. Because now I'm going to have to kind of forced to do the same thing for the water, though.
Gesture.
Jeff, sorry, I didn't quite understand what you were asking about, so I kind of just went like, what? What is it? I know they don't connect. That's kind of essential. That one. And then some of the suggestions that are coming in chat are without a doubt very good, but I also kind of have to try to sort of keep... Why is it not connected? Why does it not connect? It's not a good idea what I'm doing here. There. No. You know, don't really want to use Unity to get that one to work faster. What? Oh, we don't have stuff. Storage alert. Copper supply is low. Yeah. Oh man, this one is... The tier 2 build is very expensive, right? Can you do a short one to a splitter and 2 cheaper? Right. It's not that much more expensive. I mean, yeah, it's double price, so... Yeah, it's a good point. I don't think I want to do it. I'm just going to take these. Don't need those. And this one is still paused. Extremely busy. That's not a surprise. Pickup cannot reach destination. Where do you want to go? Oh, you want to go directly in, but no one told you to do that, my friend. That's the worst part of this one. They always, as soon as these get built, then they go crazy. Oh my god, that's so insane. It went down way too quick. Way too quick. Oh, it's getting low. I know, but from it went low to, yeah, not a lot of time. We do have a lot of iron. It's just that I haven't prioritized it. This comes in iron, and then maybe it goes in here. This is priority 9. Yeah. Still some parts paused. Okay, thank you. Don't think so. Yeah, we don't have any of that. This one is way too full. Don't think I want to upgrade it to the next tier. That's too expensive. Hey, Faction Musculaja, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, this is driving me crazy. This is way too early. Way too fast that this happened. It is milliseconds away from here. Somehow this one did something, but there wasn't any water coming in, so this is not working, and now we don't have any power, and we are absolutely fucked. Thank you for that. Let's see who won the level 1 hype train. That looks like it's Faction Musculaja. Hey, thank you, Tekivara. And Diet Smurf, thank you for the prime. Stable. That's also because our power is not working.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Is it working? Yeah, stuff is working. Water collector isn't working until it actually rains, and it's kind of, this one is consuming so much water that it's absolutely ridiculous. So we have been over aggressive on the water consumption here. The problem is also like it's everything that runs out. Like our sewage is gonna go in a second. Yeah. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up, because now how long time do I have until I have cholera in my city? I have this storage here. It is just running out of everything. Is just running out. Why are you broken? That means I don't have any iron. I don't have steel I do have. I don't have any power. I don't have any sewage collection. They're cheap. Please consider what you're saying. Where exactly am I going to build 20 of these? I can build 2. That's not going to cut it. It's not going to do anything. So spending time on building things that's not going to do it, then I can build it out here, but then I still need to pipe it everywhere, and then I still need to get the water, and I don't. But I have this thing, which is where we built it, and that's the one I'm building. So this is the one I need to get built, right? I mean, you're saying build something else, and I'm literally building this thing that will solve our power problem. So if I built the stuff that you said, I wouldn't have this built, and then I wouldn't have any power. So there's only so many seconds that I can use to build, and so many construction materials. So if I use construction materials to build these, then I don't use them for building this. And this is more important. So I need to make sure that this gets built, and then after that I can deal with the next, because this is the most important. I can start designing the next. Yeah, copy it, job done, except that copy paste is not a thing. It's also really expensive, but yes, you're right. That is pretty much what I need to do. But again, until this one is built, there's no point in building the next one. I can start drawing it, and I will, but yeah. So I'm gonna take a break. We need to get this up and running as fast as possible. Hopefully, yeah. This is still a water location, so I can probably take some water from here and then drag it over to my power plant. That's gonna be like the first thing, and then actually have the trucks just bringing water in as well. That's not great. Aquafire? I mean, there's the water here. But again, piping it up and down those slopes is not easy. Water saver. That's a good idea, water saver edict. That's a good one. Yeah. Fuel saver. Don't think I need fuel saver now. We can't burn through everything. Is there anything else? Health boost? We don't need that. Nah. Not until they get cholera. Then I need it. Alright. Let's get that one up. Short break. Then we'll try to get this one up and running while getting some of the water from this location up to this power plant and some of the other stuff, right? Yeah, it's good that we are trying to help me think about what we can do. Probably that water saver should have been switched on a long time ago, but I didn't. Didn't think of it. So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll see if we can recover from yet another death spiral. This time it's water. All right, welcome back. Right, good ideas. Let's have a look at the map to see if there are anyone who we can. I don't think we can trade to for these, and if we can, it's probably really expensive because that's kind of not what they wanted us to do. Yeah, I didn't expect that. So we have to build the construction materials. You cannot trade into construction materials. We can trade them for chickens though, if that's a thing. Okay, so we have to let this one continue, and then I will figure out where we can get some water. This is actually going to be 2 water here. I might as well just deconstruct these 2 immediately. This is never gonna work again. So let's just get rid of that. Instead, I will get some. I think I'd like to take it from up here. Where do we have groundwater pump? That's what I need for this. Nope. Yep, very busy. Good. Is it connected? I think it is. Good thing we're not in panic mode all the time. There, 118. I have to prioritize this. What do you... Okay, but it's still paused. And this one? Unity if at all possible. Can't unity on this. Still... That one. And then I'll probably need to swap this to the other direction, toggle direction, so it goes here and in. Good. How are they still working? I don't understand it, but don't ask. Just accept it. Priority is really bad, by the way, because it has a tendency just to pick up one part of the water pipe near power. Needs directional toggle. I think I did it right. This one is now going that way. And then, oh, that one. Yes. Right? Trunks bring water. Yeah. No, they don't. I don't think so. How's this one coming along? 17. What about these two? I mean, maybe if one of them got built first. Well, yeah, that's kind of it. So let's undo that one. So we get one of those built. Extremely busy. I don't know what can I do to make sure this keeps going. This one should be on, and this one should also be on. So you can actually pick up water here. Should I get some power here? Not enough, but I need this to go. This is the worst one. What are we going to do about that? I think that we can go build a few of these out here. This is a really bad move and very, very temporary. And stop raining. Oh, by the way, our diesel is also dead because diesel needs water as well. Fuck. Nope. Here. And this will all be pipe 1. Yeah, it's not working. I think that's not how you make... I have to do it without these first. Okay. And I also need here. And then I can take this up, but now it will connect here, connect here, connect here. And then I need a storage, and I'm going to use the cheap one. No, I'm going to use the cheap one to not use any of the precious Mark II things. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Good. And this is priority and update. Get all of that built. So next time it rains, we might get a bit. This will now go in here. But it also needs to go Yay. R. That one. Is that because I built it in... I built it with pipe 2. Oh no. All that trouble for no reason. That's also built with pipe 2. I just need pipe 1s. Well, at least I know that it can be done now. Go. Rain. Tiny bit of water coming in. And this one somehow still has water. Weird. And we are done with power because everything sucks. How is this one coming along? 47. And yeah. What else can we do? These ones, yeah, they don't have... They're somehow still pumping water, so I don't know how... Okay, so there's a tiny bit of water left here anyway. Connect the pipe to wastewater. That's a great way for us to get a bit of color in here. Thank you. Don't think we need more of the color in here. There we go. And that one should be possible to build because it's only the Mark 1, and those we still have enough of. This is not going to do much because it only feeds into the one that isn't working. But I don't want to toggle that one yet. Okay, pickup cannot reach destination. Where is that? Where are you going? Well, that's weird. Often. Groundwater pump getting low. Okay, things are still working. So we're building. 69, nice. 30 out of 40, 31, 32. This is the problem, right? But I do need to have these prioritized. Can wastewater be piped directly into the ocean? Yes. That's what I do here. Wastewater directly into the ocean. But it needs water to come in. I need to make sure that I'm full on water, so. Right. For once, the maintenance has not decided to throw a fit while I'm doing this. For once. All right. So we still need something. 30, 40 of those. Can I just get this one working? It comes in with 1, right? 2. $36. There you go. Now, everything we need is coming into that one. 79, 81. Just, it's slow, but it's getting there. Stop the signs. Yeah, well, I don't have it, but you're right. No point in having it use power. Good point. And these ones are still burning, so that's something. Oh, the recovery. I wonder, is this getting us any water? Ah, it's actually getting us a tiny bit of water. That's actually nice. Okay, but that one never got built. Damn it. Oh, it was upgraded. It was just not built. Ugh. All right. It got built over to that location. Okay. So this will just be preparing for the inevitable disaster. Come on. 94. Yeah, you wake him up. Yeah, no. That's a good point. We'll try not to. Okay, 22 remaining. 22. Come on, you can do it. You can build 22 of these. Not those. This one. Yeah, build 22. Actually, I should be doing this part. Doesn't matter, because the other one is stuck. Construction 2? Construction 3? Construction 3. Yes. Nothing much there. 104. Now the tree harvester cannot reach destination. Ah, yeah. Where do you want to go, my friend? Get that one. And then take out this part. Oops. I'd also like to get this one done, but not until we have this power online, because then we should be good, right? Construction materials 1-to-1 ratio, additional materials, no. Like if you mean like, you can see I need 2 construction 2 for 1 construction 3. So that's more expensive. Here it's also 2-to-1. So basically it's 4-to-1. So there we go. Ta-da! Pump! Pump, 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 pump. Pump, pump, pump. You can do it. Yeah, I know it's also pumping too slow because this is not getting there. Whoop. It said something food. You eat streams. What? Try to summon you eat streams from Thursday, I think. What? No, my plans are fine. So. It's weird when you show up here and the first thing you say in a stream is trying to talk to me specifically. Don't, you're a very interesting person to talk to, Jeff. Don't worry about it. Maybe I can understand that. It's just appreciate the attention. Why you want to talk to me? Woo. Can a dude just be chatty? No. There, I'm gonna cut this, I hope. Right, water. Okay, now we want this one built. This glorious, glorious thing. It looks so good, and I want more of it. I want more. W construction part with utility. That's a good point. I should have thought of that before, but if it's not coming in, then it'll have to be these ones. Maybe I was a bit premature on disabling this, so. What is the problem with this? Maybe it just needs pump. The Jeffers chat room with a weird stream in the background. Yeah, I mean, if that's, you go to a bar and it's not because of the music in the background. That's just the music in the background, right? You don't come there for the music. You come there for the people, not the background noise. Throughput, I think, not really, but what it does is it first fills up a pipe segment, and only when it's full will it start pushing on to next. It needs to be at least somewhat full. So right now I'm just increasing this to fill up the pressure here so that we make sure that whatever goes in isn't sort of spent on filling up the pressure here. And now we should be getting to this location. because once this one is full, more will be piped through, and then I need to make sure that all of these will just be full of water, hopefully. And then I think I can ununify these two. And I also forgot something down here. The most important thing to do: auto balance, auto balance, auto balance, and auto balance. Otherwise, they just don't work. I can't say it any other way, but that's just my experience. They just don't work. And all of this seems to be working. These are, oh, they're huffing and puffing. There's water here. Nice. This one should not be neither import or export, but I'm allowing this one to be export but not import. This one can be both import and export. There we go. That's good. As soon as we get some more, then we'll definitely get that. I want to build one more of these immediately, but first let's actually see if it works. Do we have anything else here on this part that would be worthwhile? Health boost? Nah, don't need it. We are at almost no unity. Why do we have no more unity? Because I'm doing 2 water savers and 1 maintenance. Okay, +1 per month. That's enough for us. Cannot reach destination. I can understand that. You're kind of stuck. Now this one is wood. I'm pretty sure I have enough wood. Yeah, pretty sure. How is this one coming along? There we go. And that should pick up this one. Wood is getting low. That's really a thing. But why? Oh, here it comes. No. Ah, wood comes in. Good. Okay. And all right, let's see what's going on here. Water's coming in. It's prioritizing that one. Yes. Water's coming in. Let's see if it works. Steam. Steam. Pushing it out here. Start slowly spinning up. Slowly, slowly. That one not working is weird. Okay, it is working. Now it's just cooling towers. Also looks good. And will this output water? Yes. Now water is coming in this pipe. Can't see the flow through this one, but I think these balancers are incredibly well made. It's such a, let's say, comprehensive setup. The only thing I don't like is the fact that they require electricity, because that makes it a bit dangerous. Now, if everything is working, this will not jam. If we did it right. Stop the diesel generators. You're right. Perfect. I'm actually thinking that I want to have like a location far away from everything else where I have a big pile of diesel and then a lot of these on pause. And then if shit hits the fan, then I go there and then I power it up and I have 2 gigawatt of power or 2 megawatt of power at least. And then we can just recover and then just have the oil being stuck there, right? And not to be used by anything else. I'd really like that. That would be a good idea. Okay. How about this? These are still working. I'm going to set a warning on this when it is notifying me when this one is less than 25. Then I'll panic. Okay, what else is not working? You are not going to continue to work very soon. You still have a tiny bit of water left. Why do you clean seawater with coal right now? You have the technology to clean seawater with low steam. I do? So, seawater. No, it's locked. Thermal desalinator. I think that's the one you want, right? And since I don't have any research that I can access because everything is Mark III, then and Mark III means liquid nitrogen and not much else actually. So yeah. Bouncer should be P1 for electric usage. Yeah. They are priority 1. Right, I think we need to build a new science facility that is separate science. So we need, and it doesn't matter if it's a bit far away. So maybe this is a good place to build a science facility. Let's try and figure out what it would look like. Is it building mine control tower may collapse due to uneven? Okay, that's kind of okay. We don't. Oh, look at that. Boop, 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 boop. And then I can take you up because they can then go to. Can they? There you go. Lots of coal. Nah. We delete this as well. Is this ramp done? Yeah, kind of done. Kind of. And then I'm eating my way into this location, and I'll probably end up with these collapsing. Oops. I'm already oopsing. Okay, we have wheat thing we don't have. We have glass. We have salt. Glass is irrelevant because we can't do glass until we have salt. So science facility might be something with the vehicle parts as well. So I think we can do vehicle parts, can we? Probably not. Electric assembler 2. We can build one of these. That is, yeah, this is the one I saw Nephrons commenting on. This, I am completely aligned with Nephrons on this one. Like, here is the recipe for mechanical parts in an electric assembler. So I take the electric assembler and I upgrade it to an electric assembler Mark II. And then suddenly it becomes a steel recipe. Don't ever fucking change the recipe with an upgrade. Never do that. That is a cardinal sin. That is really, really bad. Yeah, this is terrible, right? Because you're going to look at it and go like, ah, it's a bit slow. Let me upgrade it. Oh, well, now it doesn't work. Nope, the original recipe is not available. It just changes the recipe to steel. And it's probably better, like 15 to 12 and 12 to 24 is the same as 24 to 24. So it's more efficient. It's more efficient because this is basically 24 iron into 24 mechanical parts, while this is 15 iron into. But the problem is not the efficiency. The problem is that your production chain stops working. And that's pretty bad. Can they just, yeah, they should add another recipe so that you could go like, ah, I want the more efficient one, or I just want the one that's twice as fast as that one. I understand why they did it, but it hasn't been thought through because you have to, yeah, you have to change your supply chain for this. That means when I design this now, am I going to use this or the other one? I don't know. Well, glass, okay. Can we trade for glass? Let's have a look if we can trade for glass anywhere. Oh, we could also donate here. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I could. Good. That is 120. What can we buy with 120? Well. Oh, it costs 60. That one. 80. Oh my god, that's so even more expensive. Oh, I can build 80 of those. Okay. Let me see. I wanted that glass. It's not that one. 3 glass to 6 vehicle parts. Okay, so I can feed it in here. Can you scroll down and see if all recipes are there? I just did. It's not there. The mechanical parts. There's only one for mechanical parts. Okay, I think I'm going to use this because I have to get the steel inbound anyway for building the vehicle parts. So what is it I want to make? Oh, hold on. It's not vehicle parts I'm making. This is lab equipment. Okay, so I need liquid nitrogen. Okay, I just confused myself. 24 plus 6 gives 12. And I cannot make it here. Okay, so we have to make it with this one. And liquid nitrogen. Where would that be? Chemical plant. I think that's it, right? Yes. 18 plus 6 is 12 of those. I don't know where the rest goes, but that's an option. So I think I'll just bring those things in here. So this gives us 12 of these, and then that goes into this one 6, so I could feed 2 of them. That doesn't matter. I will need to make mechanical parts and electronics as well. Okay. I just want to figure out what ratio I want to build it at. Do I want to just make it like so this is one of these is always producing. So I need 24 yeah, so I need that means inbound to this. That will be lab equipment normals. And I need to get to half, so I need 12 electronics and 12 mechanical parts. $24, yeah, that's fine. And electronics, hopefully no different recipe for that either. There. That's 1 to 4. Okay, so it's just faster. That is really good idea because I have steel and nitrogen already here. That's a really good point. Yes. Yeah. Somehow. Flaring the nitrogen. Good point. Good point. We'll definitely do that. So we'll just assume that we get that inbound. Okay. So now this is actually what we need. This is making what? Vehicle parts. Okay. So what are we inbound? We have steel inbound. I think I'm going to build it like that. Let's try it. Also, have to be slightly mindful that we're building on top of something else. I want to reserve that space for something more useful. Let's try this. So the first thing we want to make is here, electronics. That comes from copper and rubber. And I'm gonna build it like this. And the next one is just that's the electronics. Electronics. And then we did a mechanical part is just going to be steel. So this one will be steel inbound. Good. And that will go into yep, I guess. That will be lab equipment. Yep. So lab equipment plus liquid nitrogen. So this is liquid nitrogen. It's actually pretty damn cool. Actually pretty simple, right? Hold on, can it be better? Yeah, it can be better. I can switch these two. I think. We're gonna jump on something. I'm kind of thinking like this. Inbound, inbound, but I still have to find. But that's actually easier, isn't it? Yeah. Psh, obviously. Obviously. Oh my god, this is going to be so compact. So glorious. Okay, way too compact, but that doesn't matter. That's nice. That, oops. It's... all of these are the wrong way around. And then they lost their... No? There you go. Here. Alright, see. I kind of forgot about my water problems, but... yeah. Hopefully they forgot about me. Now that is freaking crisp. That is a crisp design. That is so crisp. As long as you are consuming steel, you could consider using steel mechanical components for maintenance to make sure science is not stalled because of low use of steel. Science is not... what? Science is not because of lack of... oh, right. Well, if I'm not... I'm using steel here. So this... I guess what you're thinking is like, what if you're running out of nitrogen for the liquid nitrogen? Well, I'm also using a lot of steel here. And I don't think I am, but if I am, then I will. Maybe. I like this. And then I need to build some science labs. Slabs. Science slabs. Oh, I can't even build it once I have this, but that's fine. That's fine. Do you want to build it like in one row? Yeah, let's do that. That might be tempting fate, as they say. Yeah. I do think that 4 is the right number. You can also build it somewhere completely different, like here. I think I like this. For part 3, to gather more, you're capped. Add more storage for part 3. To gather more, you're capped. Don't think I know or understand what you're saying. Aren't supplies low? Is that because we don't have water? Yeah. Nope. It's actually iron supply. It's this one that's not really working. Why not? Yeah, we're kind of going to the edge of that, so let's also go a bit this way. Yeah. I don't want to build a stockpile of them, if that's what you meant. I need to check something. No, I check it here. This is called Science Gizmos. No, I can't see it. Yeah. I'm just feeling that there is an output here on the other side. So at some point, some shit is going to come out from the other end. That's literally how inputs and outputs work. So I'm going to have to build. I like this place. It comes up the hill and then throw things in. Good. Right. Did you not? Oh, you forgot what you were supposed to do. Everyone forgot what they're supposed to do. You're supposed to be a part 2. You're supposed to be a part 1. You're supposed to be a mechanical part. You're supposed to be a electronic. And the electronic requires a copper and a rubber. And this requires a steel. And you require some liquid nitrogen. Good. See, now it's in the middle. That just looks better. Merge in. That's good. That is good, I think. You do know that you built... What? Total opposite end of steel. Yeah, but... what can I do? I mean, I don't have a lot of space, and steel... it's a good point. If I had like this plane open, then I could have used it here, but... I don't know. I'm really just not clear on how much space and where I have it. This is really, it makes it really difficult, this map. These levels here are super difficult to deal with. So I do have to build it here, but I don't think I want it. I mean, I've not have issues with science being something that I want to run particularly fast. So I'll just do this, and then, yeah, you know, we'll Unity it the hell out of it. Oh, right. Storage for part 2. Yeah, okay. These ones. All right. Now I understood what you said. Thank you. Now I understood. Now I just also burned all of them, so that's kind of beside the point. When we get housing as well. Oh, look at that. This is done. What are we going to use our landfill for? I'd really like to figure that out. Where are we going to do landfill? I think I want to... No, I think I want to dig into this just unconditionally. We can just landfill out here and then go absolutely crazy with a No available place to dump products. Exactly, now we found it. Dude, do we want to just go, hey, I hear you like square spaces. So here's a square space for you. Sponsored by Squarespace. Damn it, no. I'm sure that there's something better to do than this, but at this point I don't know it. Busy. Very, very busy. I should figure out where I want to build ramps instead. Building a ramp here is kind of lame when I have to dig it out anyway. Building a ramp here is good, but what am I going to do about all this crap? It's really getting problematic with all this, like figuring out what I'm going to do about it. I'd also like to keep expanding out here. And I'm guessing that some of this will be more like mining. How much of this is mining? Yeah, it's a bit of it that's going to be mining. Doesn't matter. Not right now. We'll let them get started on this for now. Ideally, if we can just keep expanding out, eventually it'll be something. Careful with water pipe. Yeah, that's okay. If it breaks, then I just move it out. This is a small thing. Okay. Now, we also don't have water for this one. Well, somehow you have water. And this is no place to dump products. Storage waste supply is high. Oh, right. This one is... yeah. We didn't have any ways to dump it. But hopefully that will work now. Copper supply is low. Why? Is there a problem with copper, or we just... Oh, yeah. No. Well, where's that coming from? That's coming from this line. Okay, so we can probably get... We need to make a new oil facility thingy here. Groundwater resource. Like some of the stuff that we built with this. Probably go here. Do I build an extra one of these first? What? Why? What? 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 What's the problem? No! What's the problem? What is the problem? I don't get it. Is it shut down? Okay, maybe... Okay. Oh, I thought it was broken. It was just taking a nap. Don't ever do that to me. Whew. Where do you want to place the next oil factory? Down here, I guess. This part is probably going to be another water factory for sort of the main base or the home base. So let's try and build this part again, right? It works pretty well. It's also it's a bit big, but I really like it. It's quite simple. Yeah. Where is the tree chopper? I'd like to get that tree chopping out of the way. Let's try and see if we can build it here without sort of getting too much. Yeah, I think we can build it here. Uh-huh. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. And then I need 2 pumps, and I know that they are going to be, yeah, doing stuff here, but And then I'm going to link it over to that one. How much can you dump? You can only dump 60? Ooh, that's not a lot. Huh. Okay, then we might have just another one next to that. Whatever. Let's see. We need water coming in at a distance of 3. Yes. Okay. And then I need coal as well. Oops. It will fit where your water catchers are and you won't need them anymore. Yeah. But this is where I want to build the next inbound shipyard, I think. This is actually not a bad way to do something here. Copper supply is low. That's not good. Why is that? Love inbound. Okay, but it's coming. So it's extremely busy. That's the problem. It's the extremely busy part. That's the problem. They're now working on emptying everything, like the trash, for example. Good. That's okay. And get the inbounds to this. U-shaped conveyor. Do I need the U-shaped conveyor too? No, I didn't. Alright, so outbound. Let's see what we have outbound. And yeah, we need to get the brine 1 level up. The quantity of brine is 24, so it needs to be pipe 2. That's the wrong one. Here. And that goes into a brine box, and then it goes okay. And then I need to get the other ones in. No, 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 no. Oh no, especially not that one. What? How is that not working now? Got it. I want to get this one built, so just bear with me on this. Won't be able to fire them up or get them to where they need, but can at least do this part. That's it, right? Everything is fired up. Coal inbound. Okay, sorry. Next to the oil plant. Yes, that was also kind of the essence of it. And then I still have a bit of room, a tiny bit. Plus, it's also going to require some oil. I don't know. It's actually, I don't think I want this one here. I'll just build it. I think that's better. And then prioritize. Yeah. All right. So let's unpause everything and then figure out which things we want to get working on fast. Just clicking away. There, that should be the whole supply of one of the things, right? At least. So as soon as this one comes in with some coal, we may hope eventually. And at this point we can just upgrade it because I don't want to spend the trucks on driving back and forth. Might as well just build whatever we can by ourselves. And we're probably not getting anything here. Storage coal is low, I know. This one should also have a warning. Notify if empty. Yeah. Well, is our coal low or is it... Ah! It's very low. What the... What is going on? Oh, it's because it's... Oh no. No, go out of that. Oh no, it's because the area is bad. There we go. So we are actually out of coal. Completely out of coal. Cannot pick up a destination. Yeah, please just don't do that. Always happens like this. Retaining walls next to the farms? Not yet. We're not going to be able to take all of this, but I think it's probably a good point. Probably a good point. Is that like... Okay, so this is really low. We'll try it this time, we'll try it. We'll build it before we do anything stupid. And that means we can go 5 levels down. Okay? That's something. Shield digger does not. Excavators can dig through the wall. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's iron matching. Okay, so that means when I dig, I can't dig this one, or is it just that? So this is 6, and that means I should be able to dig it down to level 2. Would this be safe or unsafe? I mean, apparently that, granted, of course they are. This is definitely not good. We want at least some kind of barrier on the side. Beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Well, I mean, this is me just listening. And accepting that maybe you have a point, maybe, I'll at least give it a shot. I will at least listen to you and see what you have to say. No product of any kind. Why no product? Exhaust is... No. It's this one. It's just... We get a bit of seawater in, but not a lot of seawater. Why not? I have seawater. I have seawater. I don't have seawater. That's weird. What's the problem here? What am I not seeing? It's copper, but coal, but... Oh, right. It's not bringing more in until... Yeah, okay. Okay. And then it's bring in, because it is, if I switch it back, it's 10 of those that are needed. Yeah. Pumping. Woohoo! We have water, and that means this water can be picked up and brought wherever we want. I don't know what you want. Pick up. You don't do that. You don't export. No. Go away. Thank you. Go away, you as well. And this stuff. Yeah, so coal is going to take an awful long time to actually catch up. Couldn't we also just make... I'm not very good at stopping, am I? Oops, concrete disappeared. There's a lot of things. Your coal excavation goes down to -2. It doesn't go now to -2, does it? Doesn't go... Oh, it goes down to -2, you're right. That's true. Damn. That will break then. Okay, so let's not do that. Now it goes to -4. Is that better? There. Let's try that. Stops 2 tiles away from the wall. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the whole thing comes collapsing down, then I'll just go like, I told you. And you'll go like, yeah, but if you didn't do what you were supposed to do, and I'll still be moping about it. There's nothing you can do about it. There. Good. Right? That one probably also has a bit. And then we'll need to go further down at some point. I guess all of these are taking too much. All right. Well, I think this is a good enough place to end. This one is also not even working. Didn't even consider that. Yeah. None of this is coming in. Some of it has come in though, but yeah, that's weird. But this means that it's not actually trying to get in here, is it? No. It's just like, hey, if you have some spare things, then put it in there. This would be better. Yeah. But that's kind of not really very important right now. Whew. Liquid nitrogen. I know, we don't have a liquid nitrogen, but we might as well get this one up and running before. And this can also be taken out. I really should be stopping now, shouldn't I? Yeah. This is just making vehicle parts. What a day. We didn't get cholera, at least. Concrete slab supply is low. Yep. Iron ore supply is low. Iron ore? Huh? Iron ore is low. It's because they're really not digging iron ore. They're just digging all sorts of other crap. We'll deal with that next time. And groundwater is the biggest issue. Whew, groundwater, but I think we averted the disaster. I think this is still okay, and there's still a bit of groundwater left. We have put up backup power here, and we will get new power that's much better down here. And we got water desalination. We got second water desalination, so that should keep us going with water. So that's good. Is it really enough? Well, we had cholera twice yesterday, and well, you know what? What we can conclude is, last time, were there any hype trains? I don't think so, but we had 2 times cholera. Today we had 2 small hype trains, but no cholera. So, hype train a day keeps the cholera away. Cholera of industry. Yep. So that's. Let's see. Tomorrow will be Factorio, so let's see if we can keep the cholera at bay at that point as well. That would be nice. And unassailable logic, yes. The correlation equals causation, or like just any. Actually, it's not even correlation. From what we learned here, the second playthrough will be even better. That's the second playthrough is my YouTube series. That's why it looks like I know what I'm doing on my YouTube series. That's because I'm blundering idiot over here. So. Depends on, I learn stuff and then I can start recording some better episodes for YouTube, right? Will there be a stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be a Factorio stream tomorrow, and then you can check the schedule. Should be updated. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Captain of Industry, and Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday is Factorio. Cool. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining on this random stream. Also, like super lot of people. So if you're new around here or not hang out usually, then do check out my YouTube. I have also more Captain Industry, more Factorio, more Dyson Sphere Program, more Satisfactory, more stuff, more Elden Ring, even. So good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Take care. Have a great Saturday, Sunday, whatever you have left, and I'll see you tomorrow or next week.